どうも、ベンです。今度こそ。どうも、ベンです。もう一回やり直し。まんじゅうじゃないわしの名前はまんじゅうではない早速ガブってどういうことですか？名前いつの間にかなんかポケモンでさ何生命判断士に持ってってた？もしかしてベンじゃなくてまんじゅうって名前にしてください。ダメじゃい。Hello, I'm Ven. I am back. It has been 10 years! Just kidding. Go through your first. クリスさんどうも。いらっしゃい。P さんいらっしゃい。It's been years since you last heard this music. It's been a couple good years. Maybe even a couple hours. おやつの時間に復活。おやつは何を食べようと思っていたんですか？わしかい。まんじゅうポケモン。なんでまんじゅうポケモンなの？It's been so many years. You could barely remember my face or my voice. あなたですって言われる。わしか。Oh yeah, so anyway, so the PC was updating. Hello, if you're new. I'm Ven. I'm Sylvain Gintsugi and only wearing a fox mask. I am of my own world called Utsushio. I do have lore, but you know, I won't get into that right now. But anyway, here's another art stream for me. どうも、はじめましての方は、九尾の鬼です。銀継シルヴェンです。たまにじゃなくて結構カミカミします。さっきねちょっと配信してたんですけど PC がすごい重いのでやめたらねなんか更新に1時間かかったよ10分ぐらいで戻れると思うので少々お待ちをとか言ったらもう1時間過ぎてたね。So my PC, I thought I was gonna be back in like 10 to 15 minutes or something, and it was like my PC's telling me it needs to update. And then it's just like updating, and then it wouldn't tell me anything until like an hour later that it's like 30% done. そう、本体の渾身。おまんじゅうとも言いますじゃないわしはまんじゅうではないP さんとはいいお酒が飲めそうだ。P さんのお酒はねつよつよだよねおまんじゅうの更新が1時間かかるのそういうこと？そうまあね1ヶ月以上1ヶ月以上ではないけど前に PC 触ってたのが2週間以上前だからねその分の更新だった。Kitsu, thank you for the third continuous stream. Wait, what is it called? Consecutive stream? Is that what it's called? You have to update an old laptop today and it took almost 3 hours. It was doing its best. But anyway, so, you know, I was waiting, but then I wanted to get something done, so I drew this. This is 今日の詩。待ってる間になんかiPad の方でお絵かきしてました。So I rated them one time, and then they drew me. So I was like, I'm to give them a drawing back for the drawing that they did. So I was doing this while I was waiting for my PC to update, and I was able to just finish it. So that's cool. I was gonna do this on stream, but you know, might as well use my time. Boshi待ってる間に、まあ本当はね、これも配信中に書こうとは思ってたので、代わりに iPad の方で書きましたよ。よよよよよよ。よよよよよん。これは前にレイドした時にね、お絵かきしてくださったので、その時のお返しのお返しってやってると、お返しのお返しのお返しのお返しのお返しのお返しのお返しのとか続いていくこともあるのかな。さっきのベンディーコーンの絵だった。そう、終わる前はね、ちょっと一瞬見せたハロウィンの時に描いた絵なんですけど、キャンデーコーン回し。これはハロウィンの時だから、1ヶ月以上前だね。Candy corn Ven was from October. It's already December. 食べられてもしょうがない。みんなが食べる言うからね、これを書いたんですよ。こんなに食べたいんじゃったら食べてみろっつって。で、ついでに同じ形をしているおにぎりもあるよ。ね、鬼だからね。右の人いただきますねってわしかい。結局こっちの姿を食べるの。それはそれでなんかすごいな。やっぱりクリスさんも妖怪だった。妖怪かな？モンスターかな？鬼だからおにぎり。そうだよ。me food. Does everyone keep saying I'm food? Anyway. So yeah, I was drawing this. What did I do? What did I do? Do. Oh yeah, I can show you guys the version. I can show you the wait, what is it called? The time lapse for this. That tiny. It is very tiny. There's the time lapse. はい、終わり。早い。35秒のタイムラプス。35秒しかなかったんだよね。なんか、エクスポートしたら、エクスポートして35秒。早って思う。That was 35 seconds. Play it again! Play it again! はい。I drew it there. Okay. 例えばさっきね、カクカクだったからお話あんまりできませんでしたけど、11月とかどうでした？どんな一月になりましたか？12月早いんですけどまだ始まってばっかりじゃないんですかね。クリスさん誕生日でした？おめでとうございました。Happy birthday to Chris. Past tense. 車で鹿引きました。それはちょっとびっくりじゃ。それはびっくりじゃ。修理代がタンプレ。Oh no。それはピエンでした。大丈夫ですか？鹿は元気にどっか走っていきました？え車より鹿の方が強かったどういうこと鹿保険代は保険証をくださいよ。鹿は強い。いやー、なんか自分の聞いた話だとなんか鹿にぶつかった時鹿も倒れちゃってどうしようってなってる人の方が多かったから、まさか鹿が普通に走ってったのはちょっと初めて聞いた。保険料上がるね。悲しいね。鹿は任意保険に入ってなかったんだろうね。免許更新でやっとゴールドになりました。入ってた。お、やったね。 ゴールドになったっていうことは、更新のやり方が、なんだっけ、少し、どういうことなんだったっけ？ゴールド免許だから、優遇ありだよね。ちょっとだけ。わしも一応ゴールドなんですけど。保険料上がるそう。それは悲しい。更新するときかな？更新するときなんか、少し何か変わると思う。ちょっと忘れた。ゴールドになると石チップが金色に光ります。嘘です。色だけ変わってゴールドですか？それはないわ。そっか。それは悲しいでした、クリスさん。Okay, so someone who raided into me a while ago is arts. So I'm gonna doodle arts. Arts さんにリードしてもらったからアーツさん書くよ。ライオン VTuber。私全くもって分かってないパドルのミーム。I don't really know anything about the パドルミーム。What did you guys do the past month? The past month for me was like while studying, so I could, do an okay job at my current studies, which I did fine. I'm fine. I actually kind of did minimal studying this semester. It's fine. It worked out. But then the rest of the time has been me learning how to make clothes, or at least like sew. And that has been fun, but also it's very, very slow. It's only slow because I was like trying to make sure I'm studying but not. It's weird. The time I've spent just trying to understand how to add pockets to my skirts. That was basically this past month. So the first two they didn't like the first two they're just like rectangular patterns, so anyone can make them as long as you know your waist size, or like waist length basically. You can make a waistband based on that, and then however much ruffles you want to add to your, or gathers to your skirt, you can just like, as long as the main part is like a longer rectangle than your waistband, you'd be able to make gathers. O meme ga ikemen. O meme ga ne, kawaii. ライオンさん。あとこの方のね、ママさんがね、可愛い絵を描く人なんですよね。作民さん。あの方も日本語と英語をお話しできるよ。Okay, that's Art Sounds artist. If you want to go check them out, I will shout out Arts in a bit. Yeah, I've been making pockets. I have to have pockets in anything I wear because why not? So basically, you know, I was following this tutorial by Gertie? I forgot their last name. They are a YouTuber, pattern designer, dressmaker, who does like vintage inspired stuff. And basically there's like a whole tutorial where they go through the steps of making this gather skirt. And yeah, it's really nice because it's not sped up, so it doesn't have like bits where it like cuts out and then you kind of have to figure out what's going on or anything. It just, you know, it's like you get to watch as if they're like live streaming the whole thing. I mean, although there are like a few bits, I feel like I got confused and I had to watch a couple times before I understood what was happening, but I'm also like super noob. So my issue with the video, and this isn't like the person's fault or anything, it was just that because it's a beginner pattern and, you know, most beginners are trying to just learn how to do the thing, like make a thing, like, you know, it's still pretty awesome to be able to make a piece of wearable clothing, right? So then, you know, the idea was that you're a beginner, so here's a way to make a skirt. But then me, because of the way that I am, I'm like, I have to make pockets in this thing. I can't just make it a plain skirt and be happy with it because it's me. So then, trying to figure that out, I was like looking at other people's videos about like how you can make different types of pockets essentially. And then I found out that there's like a really easy version and then there's like a harder version. And then so what I'm saying is like, you know, pockets, you can make pockets that are stuck to the outside of the garment where it looks like it's just like a patch on. You can make one that's like inside the seam so it doesn't show unless you know, put your hands in it or you open it. And then there's like this other way that I learned where if you cut into like the front area of the fabric, you can make like the opening, and so you don't really have to like hide it in the seams. So then that was basically what I learned to do for the first skirt. きのしさんいらっしゃい。勝手にお絵描きをしていました。これ。なんだっけ、レイドのお絵描きのお礼。よかったです。いや、本当は配信でやろうと思ってたんですけど、配信ね、さっきね、めっちゃ重すぎて、一旦やめて、PC 更新しなきゃってなったんですけど、その時に PC 更新し始めたらね、15分とか10分でできると思ってたら1時間かかって、その間に書きました。で、これが家庭です。あ、そっか、家庭も送ったんだったわし。やったね。で、次は今書いてるのがアーツサウンドさんで、結構前にレイドしてくれたんですけど、わしがねずっと絵描いてなかったからね、絵描いてないで要塞してましたからね。ありがとうございます。So yeah, I learned like 3 ways to make pockets. What's that word? You know, the thingamabobs where you stick your hands in and then it's nice.結局足の11月はね、裁縫で解けましたね。裁縫の独学で解けてしまいました。でもね、その代わりね、ポケットの作り方が3つ以上あるのを覚えて、最初のスカートは動画があって、 왜요? Ah! Hello, Raiders. How are you? Hello, good night, snack. Thank you for the raid. レイドありがとうございます。Hello. Hello, Jackie. How are you? Hello, good night, snack. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Thank you, Action Production 14, and thank you for the lurk. How's it going, Jackie? Hello, if you are new here, I am Ven. I'm Sylvain Gintsugi. I am a fox mask wearing Oni. I shapeshift. This is my baby form. I am currently doodling for past raiders. And then some people who've drawn me as like a return thank you drawing thing. It's been good. Oh yes, I am having a good stream. I haven't streamed in a couple weeks, so it has been a while. But yeah, I was rambling right now about how I've been away from drawing and I've been learning how to sew. And so I've made 2 skirts since October. And then I was talking about how I learned how to make different types of pockets on things. But yeah, it's taken a little bit longer for me to work on each skirt, only because I keep wanting to add things that aren't necessarily in the original patterns. So you've made 2 skirts, yes. So oh yeah, thank you for the head pats and the glug glug Jackie. I will do that in a second. But yeah, I need my pockets in anything I'm wearing. Okay, maybe not shirts, you know, but I was like, if I'm making these, I need my own pockets. And then those weren't really a part of like the tutorials I was watching. So I had to kind of improvise and just like look up ways to do it from other people online, and that has been my November and like most of October. I mean, otherwise I've been studying for my exam and that was fine. So that's it. Sewing is so fun but so time consuming. Yes. Do you sew? Oh, also, do you have a nickname or do you like being called Goodnight Snack? Yeah, it's so fun. I didn't realize how much I would get into it because I wasn't even thinking about it. Like, someone basically in my life suggested to me and they were like, okay, so I had told them that I wanted to do some form of like apparel design stuff. Like, in my head it was like, you know, I draw, so it would be fun if I could put my art onto a shirt or something, like really simple stuff like that. And then they were like, oh yeah, just you can just, you know, make clothes, like make clothes. And I was like, what? And I wasn't even thinking about actually doing that. But then once I tried it, I'm just like, wow, this is really fun. The fact that I can also, you know, wear the things that I make and choose like what I want to make, you know. So yeah, that has been the past few months. I do want to get better at it. I want to eventually try and stream it. I just need to figure out how that works with the setup that I have. I was told maybe I could use like an IP camera or something that would connect to my current room to like the area that I have been using for sewing stuff. But yeah, that might come later. I'll figure it out. I do have a little bit more time now that I've finished my exam. But anyway, I have a lot of hobbies. I have a lot of hobbies now. I do art. I do music. My background music is mine. And I've been taking voice lessons. Oh, I'm kind of happy because my higher range has actually been doing better. Like, I've been able to hit higher notes a little bit easier than I used to, which is like a big thing that I can actually experience and say that has happened. So that's kind of cool. And yeah, so karaoke stream at some point this month. Because, you know, otherwise it's not gonna happen. Wait a minute, does arts have like a beauty mark? Is that just me? No, that's just me. That's just my computer. Okay. Jackie, you forgot some spaghetti leftovers before midnight. You're a little hungry. Way. You're feeling the way. I guess if you're... I don't know. I've been eating like a granola or whatever if I'm feeling hungry recently at night. I don't know if that's necessarily good or not. 唇乾燥して痛い。そんな時はリップクリームじゃい。Hello, Bird Moz. How are you? I was excited. And I cannot hide it. Wait. Okay, maybe I do hide it. Because I'm always just kind of monotonous. Monotonous. Oh yeah, and then Bird Moz here. If you haven't already seen their stuff. Go check out Bird Moz. They were working on a thing for me and I was excited. It's been good. I'm kind of noticing how much I'm doing like the... What is it? What's that? The crackly voice thing? And now I'm gonna notice it and then I'm gonna feel weird about it. 鼻も乾燥してリップクリームねじ込む。さすがにリップクリームを鼻にねじ込まない方がいいかもしれないよ。リップクリームない時ってなんだろうね。なんかココナッツオイルとか使えそう。You're almost back at 10,000 Yoki. You're gonna be like double VIP again, Jackie. You're just like, I'm gonna have all the Yoki and no one can stop me. worse? Am I getting a cold? You know, I did kind of have like throat pain earlier, so maybe I am, but I meant more like the... What is it called? I was watching this video on it recently. It was like, someone was like analyzing it and why it's something that a lot of people don't necessarily enjoy. Which is why I'm like, that's the only reason why I'm feeling a little self-conscious about it. Because it's not necessarily like I don't mind it. But it's like you can hear like the grumbly part of my throat, if that makes sense. Croaky voice? Is that what it is? 鼻にリップその手があったか。ココナッツオイルを鼻に。ココナッツオイルって結構美容にも使えるやつじゃないですか? Oh yeah, vocal fry. Thank you, Mercury. Yeah, I'm doing it a lot right now, and I'm like, okay. You get the idea. I'm not even trying to. I'm trying to like not do it as much right now. Hello, Mechanica. Ah. Why? Time to sound ancient. I'm ancient. This is the opposite of ASMR. Oh man. I love when I love how I didn't change the size of my glug glug images, so like one of them's just gigantic. But yeah, thank you for following me. Good night, Snick. And also for the raid. Oh yeah, do you happen to have like a reference sheet? Cause I like to do little raid doodles for people who came in for raids. Oh, before you go. Well, it's okay. Maybe I can ask Jackie. Jackie, you could maybe eat the berries that you were supposed to add to your pancakes. Actually, that's not too bad, right? I don't think berries at night is bad. Unless you have like, I don't know, acid reflux, because berries kind of get acidic. You almost shut it out, Snick. Oh wait, how would I... What would be the best way to receive a reference? I like how I'm like, do you have a reference? But also, I don't know how you get me the reference. They may be frozen because they've been in the fridge all day. Is it too cold for you to have cold frozen snacks? Do you happen to have like SNS or like a link to like a post anywhere? Or is it like for your eyes only at the moment or something? I'm sorry. I'm like I don't even know how, like, what would be a good way. Cause I guess Twitch DM doesn't really take images, right? Like, I was wondering if you happen to have something like X or like Instagram or somewhere where it's like posted up already, because that might have been easy. You can link a Tumblr post with your ref already there. Oh yeah. Would you mind sending a whisper with it in that? Grammar. Wait. Would you mind sending me a link through whispers or the Twitch DMs if that's okay? Words. Words are hard. I've noticed, I don't know if it's just me, but I'll be like trying to message people, and even though in my brain the sentence is fine, I'll like write it out. It doesn't make any sense. Thank you for the follow, Malwa Eve. Oh no. Okay, let me do that. Me and my weird settings for everything. I have like ridiculously amped up settings for some reason. Okay, let me try this. Oh, okay. That's also a good point. Thank you, Jackie. Okay, I got it. Thank you. I'm sorry for the convolutedness. Don't mind my bread. That's like a thing that I forgot to unset. Okay, but yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. and for the raid, and then anyone who came in the raid and who has been around, and if you need to get going, understand. If you would like to hang out, I appreciate it. But yeah, I hope you have a good night. And then if you are interested, maybe I will see you again. Yeah. Mechanic, you sent a lot of incomplete messages in chats and DMs. You think it's done and you send missing 3 or 4 words. Right? It's like, what happened to half of the sentence? 最近ね、なんかチャットしながら自分の頭の中ではね、なんか考えが完成してそれをそのまんま送ろうと思ってるんですけど、実際に送ろうとしてね、送信ってやるとね、なんかこれは大丈夫な文章なんだろうかってなんかね、なんて言うんだろう、文字が足りないとか、なんだろうここみたいな。今言ったことと思ったことが違うやばいね。でもね、面白いのがね、最近読んでる本とかもね、なんか間違えてたりするからね、自分の頭がちょっとどうかなってしまったのかなって思う時があるんですけど、世界がおかしいのって思っちゃう違うって。印刷ミスでしたね。印刷ミスをなんかマトリックスのあれみたいな感じに自分は大丈夫かこの世界はみたいなそういうことじゃない、ただの印刷ミスだけど、なんか自分の頭の中でしそうなミスだからね、ちょっと一瞬バグるん？It's always cute when I have bread as my baby form. I do numb on things sometimes while I'm streaming just because, my streams go on for a bit. Translator being weird. Okay, I did arts. You had that exact typo in Snack's chat. What did Deepbell translate? Oh. Ain just became Ine, which is just like reading it like Japanese, but I don't think it has a meaning. It's just like kanji. I mean, katakana. But I like that the face turns into holy holy sheet. Man, art's so cute. I mean, I think Saku has like adorable drawings, so that makes sense. Art sounds okay. Sometimes you remember the time zero when you say the word. I do not really swear, but sometimes I do. I don't know why you were awake at 5 a.m. Maybe you were having trouble sleeping. Actually, I just recall you having like night shift or something. Nowadays you have trouble staying awake past 1 a.m. Your sweet, naive 25-year-old can stay up past 4 a.m. It's okay. Just get enough sleep for yourself. Sleep is good. Sleep is very good if you can get it. Although I have been having days where I don't sleep only because I'm too excited about sewing, and then I'll stay up reading like the sewing books that I've gotten myself, or I'll be like watching someone explain things about sewing, and I'm like, dang, the things I'm staying up for. I mean, at least I love the things that I'm staying up for. It's just funny. Maeve. Is that how you pronounce your name? Thank you for coming in, and thank you for the follow, and thank you for the first chat. You have trouble falling asleep by 1 a.m. That's fair. I do have like this idea that I should be sleeping before midnight or something, and I definitely do not. Okay, arts is done. See, I guess the reason why I end up staying up later, way past midnight, is just that it'll get close to midnight, and then I'll be like, okay, I need to get ready to go to sleep, and then it'll take me like an hour or two just to like get ready to sleep. And it's like, yeah, okay. And then by the time I'm actually about to fall asleep, it's like, 2 hours later. Jackie, you have an appointment with a neurologist in 12 hours? You think that's what they're going to do when you get there? Oh. Well, I hope that goes well. I hope nothing's amiss, or, you know, I don't know what you'll be going for, but I hope it's very chill. Time to give arts the doodle. 一つ終わったよ。あれ？これだね。Not me realizing that I hadn't done a glug glug thing since Mechanicat and Jackie redeemed them. Hmm? 何も食べてないでしょ? ただのパンだよ。Apparently, doctors have mixed up your files with your. Oh no! Oh no! Right, so they don't want to have. No, they're trying to make sure that they didn't actually, like you don't have what he has instead. Oh, I see. I see. I see. パンを食べたまんじゅうを食べる。ダメだよ。ダメですよ。そして気合で食べるクリさん。気合で推しを食べようとするクリスチュン。と、サウンズさん終わった。あれさっきシャウトアウトしたよね、わし。I shouted out arts, right? Did I? Earlier, I thought I did.残機減ってる？なんだって。私残機あったんだ。あれ？残機あるってことはあれもありじゃないですか。マリオみたいに1アップのキノコをゲットすれば大丈夫？Okay, so I'm gonna draw Vanessa Leona next. They were here earlier. Well, not in the stream, but the one that I was doing before my PC got all angry. So そのキノコは貴重でなかなか手に入りません。つまりクリスさんは希少種を食べていることになるんじゃないでしょうか。それはダメじゃないですか。Jackie, your hotel room has double sliding doors at night. You always close them, but you always end up opening it and make noise. I feel bad for you. Upstairs and down. I think the fact that you were thinking about your neighbors is already like a plus. At least in my book. I mean, you know, I can't speak for your neighbors, but I have been in very tight conditions and I just really can't. I'm not really good with sounds. We're gonna record how the doors sound. Okay. 背に腹は変えられぬ。生きるためには仕方ない。なんだって。生きるためにわしを食べる必要があるんですかね。そうですかね。 そういうことですかね。Okay, let me go look at. Oh yeah, so Vanessa recently finished nursing school, which is awesome. And yeah, they have like a post about it on their X, formerly known as Twitter. So go check them out. But yeah, they like the fluffiness. And so I was like, yeah. So they raided me like 17 days ago according to my Twitch activity feed. So I'm going to doodle them. Yeah. Nursing is pretty, like, for me, at least from my perspective, it's tough. Like, I'm doing pharmacy tech stuff, but it's a little different because, like, nurses have to do, like, the, you know, administration of medications to people. Like, the stuff I'm learning to do is more like putting together pills and putting them into, you know, containers so that people can take them home and stuff like that. Or like distribute it so that, you know, nurses can give them to patients, at least if it's in the hospital. She grows stronger every day. Okay, wait. Delete this. Okay. Vanessa さんはね、最近看護師さんになった方でね、ライオンのお姉さんなんですけどね、かわいいよ。 The strawberries, well, not strawberries, the berries in whipped cream have gone bad. Vanessa is cute. I heard that they might be becoming even cuter, like, and getting like a... Is it an artist? I don't know. I need to ask them. I need to ask her first. Have you seen like close-ups? And they were like, she was doing the art chat and I was like, so cute. Hello, Chad. How are you? How's it going? Guess who this is? Or at least who I'm trying to draw. I did not know that she was pregnant, but okay. Is that lore that I just don't know about? Pergunte is not real. Not like this bird mouse. Chad, she's not, but she loves calling other people She was like, she peeked and said hi earlier. So I was like, oh, maybe she'd be around. whatever your drawing request was, can I add the woo mouth? The whoa mouth. Oh yeah, I just noticed like everyone that I've drawn so far has like that mouth. Wait, is that seriously everyone? I think it might be. あれ？みんなしてるかもしれない。Everyone does it. Everyone has it. I am making up a Lolita outfit from my own memory, so this is not really something that they're wearing. Wizard. Did you just draw a little wizard thing with icons or symbols. Kakureme kawaii, so kawaii. Okay. Done. I'm not liking my own typography. Oh, calligraphy. Oh, hello, Crow. How are you? Now it looks like it's gonna fall off of the ear or something. Okay, I think this is better. Okay, I am done with this. Jackie, you got back into Dragon Gaiden after ignoring it for 3 weeks. You notice that a main character speaks in a noticeable Kansai dialect, and it's neat. Oh. Hello, Gooby. How's it going? Jackie, can you now kind of hear the different intonations for Kansai versus like Tokyo dialect or something? I have a really cute style. You're still really loving the Jacqueline Thomas and Napoleon Maxwell Wachowski. Man, I'm having trouble with that name. Well, I'm glad you like the things that I've drawn. It is nice to know. You've been while you're playing Lethal Company until now, and now you need to rush a doodle for the day. You're so close to finishing a year of doodles, Gooby. Don't let yourself give up yet. You're so close. You only have a month left, not even. Like noticing a dialect from Arviat? Lethal Company consuming people's time left and right. See, I want to kind of try it because it's like multiplayer. So maybe I can do it at some point this month. The game is so fun. I saw someone's short clip where they're playing with friends, and then one of them I think they're trying to bring out like the ladder or something. It's such a funny clip, but basically one of them's trying to explain that they know what their the secret weapon is or whatever, and they get bonked by the what is it? The ladder comes out and then it bonks them and then that kills them. So then you stop hearing the friend who's like in mid-sentence. It looks so funny. I should. The game is really cheap too. Bro, if I ever need a +1, you're always available. Maybe I should do that. It's always fun to play with friends. You know, the other thing is I'm hoping that that's like something I can do just because I don't know Like I like playing multiplayer, but then I feel like it kind of, you know, depends on who wants to play what, right? Ubi, today you were blasting monsters with a stun gun while Ringe was hitting them with a shovel. Very effective. Is it supposed to be like a horror game? Is it? Wait, does Vanessa have like a Discord? Let me see. Maybe. Oyo. It's very spooky. It's goofy horror. Does it do like creepy? Does it make you... Is it like ambient spooky or is it like in your face spooky? It also depends how receptive you are to horror. Some people are made of steel and don't easily spook at all. Both. You get spooked very easily, but playing with people makes it less scary until everyone else dies. Oh. You sent a voice recording about how that name is pronounced. Okay, I cannot listen to it right now, but I will listen to it later. Oh right, and then I'm doing raid doodles right now, so since I'm done with Vanessa, I can draw Goodnight Snick. See, I did this in iPad, and what is it, the thing, the pen that I use on that one is more like pencil scratchy, but then on Clip Studio I use more of like a smooth painty thing, so that's the difference. Gooby, it's time to offline raid Ven for a doodle. You're just gonna go to your channel and be like /raid. Free doodle time. Only if you're nice. Jackie, despite barely knowing your own language, you're able to switch to correct pronunciation and enunciations subconsciously. That makes sense. I did notice, so I speak English and Japanese and I switch between them. The only thing is, like, I'll listen to my recordings of myself speaking Japanese and it sounds a little different, and I learned from my voice trainer, it's like a pronunciation thing. I believe it's just like when you pronounce like one language, you get used to making sounds from that language, if that makes sense. So like, I kind of learned Japanese and English at the same time, almost. So it's not as obvious for me, but like, if I had learned a lot more Japanese before English, I'm pretty sure my R's would have sounded more like L's because of the way that rarirurero is like pronounced. And it's definitely different from like R's and L's. It's like a weird in between. But then for me, it's like my voice trainer was like, oh yeah, your kakikukeko is a little different. And then I think it was like sashisuseso is different and stuff. The rarirurero. What is the rarirurero? Infinite doodle glitch. You were in a different Inuit town and your uncle asked where you were going. You were able to say the name of the place flawlessly. Nice. That makes sense. You probably hear it from your family, right? Crow, maybe one day you'll be nice enough to deserve a free doodle, but then you'll be so nice you won't want to free doodle. This is a paradox. Well, Crow, that is possible. One day maybe you will get a free doodle. I mean, I'm pretty sure you have enough points to also redeem it if you wanted, although I've turned it off because I kind of want to get through what I have so I don't have like a longer line of doodles to do, if that makes sense. A list of doodles. You have 60k, that makes sense. Jackie, the Laudidudero. You were planning on getting a physical copy of MGS Master Collection earlier. Oh yeah! I think on Steam they've released like MGS Collection, but it doesn't have 4 in it, I think. So it's like, I think it's like Metal Gear and then Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 and 3. I haven't really heard about if the port is bad or good. I just know that I just know that it's like Master Collection and you'd expect all of it in there, and it's like, nope, just kidding, 4 is never gonna be on Steam or something. I think 5 is on Steam, right? Because it's Phantom Pain. Yeah, there's no 4. 4 is in Oblivion. Rarirurero. 愛国者たち。スネーク何のことだ？ラリルレロとは。 ラリルレロとは一体なんじゃ。何を言っているんだ、スニーク。Approaches you calmly with malicious doodle for you. Malicious doodle. Gooby, you have 93k. What? You could get the VIP thing soon. What the heck, guys? I see it. I see you guys lurking all the time secretly. Just don't tell me all the time. Actually, no. Some of you have subs. That's why. That's probably like even more. Thank you for getting subs. I appreciate it. You aspire to be Glooby one day. Crow morphs into Glooby. Did you see Glooby's cute salamander doodle or lizard doodle? It was adorable. It's like friend shape. Still friend shape, but without ears. Four is coming to Steam, but on its own? Oh, really? Okay, I missed that completely. So it gets to be all alone. It's gonna be the one that's just the movie. I mean, basically, it's a movie, right? I remember playing it over and over again, and it's just basically watching a movie. It's like, why am I playing this for like 5 missions? But it's fun. You get to see the big gecko being like moo, and you're like, what? Why is it mooing? More movie than gameplay. そういえば MGS なんだっけマスターコレクションに4が入ってると思いきや4はそのまんま単体で売られることになるんだね。マスターコレクションとはマスターコレクションのくせに20% phone battery, no. Okay, thank you for the head pats and boop, Jackie. I hope you can sleep. Very good video, 11 hours. Codex included? You know, I was thinking about trying to play Phantom Pain again, and then I realized I don't want to deal with the pain that it actually brings. I don't know why, but I've been super sensitive recently where I'll be... Like, there's a couple songs that I have in my karaoke list by Bump of Chicken. One of them's about a dandelion and a lion, and the lion basically is like, everyone hates me, but then this dandelion likes me. Well, they don't know it's called a dandelion or anything. They just look at it and they're like, oh, you're a really pretty flower. And then it looks like the flower was accepting it. And so it's like about the lion, from the lion's perspective, thinking about the flower and how the flower must be popular and like everyone must love it. And then I'll like I get so emotional that I like can't finish the song. And then the same thing happens when I'm trying to sing K, which is another one of their songs. It's from the perspective of a black cat. I'm just trying to sing songs and they make me sad. So yeah, there's like a couple of kind of upsetting scenes in Phantom Pain that I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I want to watch that ever again. You think only a few of them, not all codecs, the most relevant ones. Phantom Pain is a great game, not a fan of the story. Yeah, the story's a little too much for me. In the sense that, you know, they were trying to go into... Like, they were trying to be serious, and I get it, and, you know, all that, but some of it kind of is like, like, trigger warning, please. But yeah, so I was thinking about that. Like, if I didn't really do the story, I remember just kind of like doing everything else where you go around every area and try to get as many like S plus, what is it, SS plus, SSS plus soldiers just for the lulz. Also, okay, so this is like just my thing. But I didn't really understand the virus, or not the virus, the parasites. Because I'm like, some languages have overlapping sounds, so how would it just only affect one language, is my question. But you know, it's Metal Gear Science, so it's fine. But yeah, I wish there was like a better way for like quiet story to have gone. I also wish Paz wasn't like didn't have that kind of ending. Yeah, the gameplay is plenty goofy. Like, the gameplay is probably like my favorite part of the game. The rest I can just kind of be like, eh.私メタルギアソリッドね、5をさ、もう一回ファントムペインをもう一度やろうかなとか思っちゃったんですけど、思っちゃったっていうか、思ったのは良かったんですが、やっぱりストーリーのね、ところどころなんか重すぎて嫌なんで重いっていうか、なんかこの描写をここでしなくてもよかったんじゃないかって、まあいやストーリー上はまあそういうことなんだからわかるんだけど、なんかわしがセンシティブすぎるっていうのもあるから、なんかやっぱりやめたって思っちゃってで、やるんだったらもうなんか4かなんかもう一回やりたいってなったら、 Like I think 4 I didn't have to really think about like how upsetting the story was, which is why it's like the one that I kept watching anyway, relative to like 5. Jackie, you've been obsessed with Midge. Wait, I don't know how to... Midge or... Is that how you pronounce the name? The man who sold the world. Bro, you never really thought about that? MGS5 has little to no goofs in comparison to the rest of the games. Yeah, like a lot of the goofs in 5 are just, you know, the silly parachute thing that you can put on people and animals, right? I did that so much. I would just keep doing that a bunch. And then you get to like watch, you know, sheep going meh, and then they'll be like flying into the air. But yeah, it wasn't as like haha funny when it came to the story. The story, I mean, at one point you know, I mean, I guess this is spoilers, so maybe I wouldn't go into detail, but yeah, it gets kind of really depressing at one point. And I was like, man, that's not fun. I've had a few goofy codecs, like the hamburgers of Kazuhira Miller. Oh. But not in the actual story, yeah. So true. Four also has Johnny. Yes! Johnny! Akiba! Man, I love how Reddit is like, Akiba! Shikkari shinasai! And she's like so upset with him all the time. Oh man. But Johnny was doing his best. Ocelot is way too hilarious in his little robot while Snake is up here all rugged and tired. Yeah. I mean, I guess the last bit is a little kind of like upsetting with, you know, what Snake has to go through, I guess, but I feel like it's not like it's just like small relative to like Phantom Pain, where it's like everyone's just, you know, suffering. Which, you know, again, like I get that's the story. I get that's the story that they went with. Phantom Pain is literally pain. Every Metal Gear has the serious moments after the goose. It's a good balance, and it leaves us with the unfinished ending like a cut limb. Some real metaphorical stuff. 5 is the exception. It's okay. It's not a bad game or anything. It's just kind of like I'm not the right target audience for that story. You know what I mean. Game 自体はね、いいんだけどね、MGS わしがね、ちょっとおセンシティブ系のなんか、なんつうの、センシティブって言うと変だけど、なんつうんだろう、なんか、わしさ、バンプオブチキンのさ、K とかね、ダンデライオンでさ、歌詞だけで泣いちゃうからね。MGS5 は本当になんかもう辛いストーリーが辛いからなんかやり直そうかなとか思ったらやっぱやめたっつって。Super excited to play through with its shiny graphics though. Shiny graphics! Gooby, if only we could get a co-op mode like in Peace Walker, running around with a friend would be so fun in 5. That's so true. I never played Peace Walker though. I just remember I think I have the art book for Phantom Pain though. Why? Cause the art's awesome. This is a tangent, but do you guys know Black Rock Shooter? Like, there's like one of the people that works on a Metal Gear Solid artwork team. They draw like cute girls. And I believe that was just like an art that they did, and then someone, the composer for Supercell, they made a song about the character, and then that's how it became like an anime. That's a tangent. You're a bit hesitant about Delta? You'll probably just acquire it from a shady place. What is Delta? Peace Walker is fun. It's one of your favorites. I think I remember you. Did you stream it? Or what? No, you were streaming 5? Wait, I forget. I think I saw you will be playing one of the MGS games, and I don't... No, I think that was... Wait. I'm confused. Delta is MGS3 remake? Crow, you do know Black Rock Shooter used to watch everything BRS. Yeah. That song, and then... You know, they did like the anime for it and everything, but originally it was like the artist's original artwork with their OC. But yeah, that same artist worked on like MGS series for like the soldiers and stuff. It's interesting. Ruby, you streamed 1 through 5, Peace Walker included? Oh, okay, and you were playing Peace Walker with Ringe. I think that's one of the streams I was at. At least you were playing like the main codex that you liked. And then you were like going through the story. I was so sad because you finished the whole annoying mission at the end with quiet and the game crashed right before the credits. Oops. It pained you. Ubi, you were like, well, maybe you'll try again before you start Metal Gear Rising next week. You never Yeah. I think Metal Gear Rising is so funny. That might be the funniest game in MGS in my opinion. Especially like the last fight doesn't make any sense. I remember before they released that game at all. Like I remember there was like a tech demo thing, I think, of Metal Gear Rising. Like they showed this one scene where Raiden is trying to cut through veggies and fruits. And like you were able to do it really slowly, but they kind of kicked that in the game, right? They kind of, but I don't think it was the same way. Like they kept it in the game in the sense that you could kind of control like how you cut things, but it wasn't like to the control as the tech demo seemed to be able to do. Oh yeah, another thing I do want to do this week, or actually going forward more, especially since now it's cooler again, I hope I can do my knitting streams. Oh yeah, and then I don't know if you guys have a preference for like which side of the camera you want to see. Let me know, because a lot of people, I don't actually know how many people on X responded who come to my streams, because you know those polls are kind of like anyone can respond, but a lot of people said that they wanted to see my like from my perspective of how I knit. So like up until not up until, but all of my knitting streams so far have been with the camera like in front of me, so you guys would be seeing my hands like as if they were in front of you and not necessarily like from my perspective, if that makes sense. The camera with my mouth. So this is what I'm doing, guys. I hope you can understand what I'm saying. I am holding the camera with my mouth, and then I am knitting. There's a knit stitch and the purl stitch. If you guys do see from my perspective, at least you'd know what I'm doing. Like if you really wanted to follow along and knit with me, which is, you know, if that's interesting, or if that interests you, that's something to think about. I knit in the continental fashion. There's like a bunch of ways you can knit too. There's like the American way where you bring the yarn over to like the other side with like your arm. And I tried to learn that, but it was kind of too cumbersome for me, so I ended up just kind of sticking with the continental knitting style. You feel like people who have the tools to follow along probably already know how to knit. You're the one that feels the most comfortable. I can just try it once and then, you know, if it's kind of annoying, because that would mean the camera would be in front of my hands, right? I'm pretty sure there's a way to make it work without it getting in my way of like looking at the thing, but I also, you know, to an extent, I should probably work on being able to knit without looking at what I'm doing. So there's this scarf that I've been knitting on stream. I haven't finished it, so I'll probably just continue on that. It's just what is it? Garter stitch. So you just knit and then knit, like you flip over and knit, and you keep doing that. So technically you don't need to know like fancy stitches at all. You could make a really easy scarf by only knowing how to cast on and then how to do knit stitches. Like, it's good to know how to do other stitches and then also how to purl and then also how to fix it. Which is interesting because if you mess up a stitch in knitting, you have like a crochet hook or something, you can actually kind of fix it relatively easily. they're over you or in front of my chest, you can tell someone is already capable when they speak about it and you understand nothing. So many terms. Yeah. I get nerdy when it comes to making things. I get excited about jargon from like whatever I'm trying to make. I'm like, I need to know what that means. Otherwise. I won't master it. And then I get excited and then just try and find all the terms and what they mean. Oh yeah, and then so for a long time I didn't really understand what salvage meant. In sewing, since I started sewing, I learned that salvage is like the edge of the fabric that has been made. And I thought it was funny because it could be like salvage. And then you'll be like, what? How do you say that? Salvage. It's always kind of interesting to meet people who know how to say my username perfectly without me saying it. Jackie, you're suddenly wide awake and your phone hasn't been charging, plus the charger wasn't plugged in. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, at least you found out that your phone wasn't actually charging. Actually, Jackie, can you send this to Snick, please? If that's okay with you. K. Do 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 do. G. 歌のさ、歌詞で泣く足どうすればいいの？カラオケの配信の練習しててね、練習してるのにさ、まあ全部じゃないけどね、バンプオブチキンのさ、ケイとダンデライオンでなんか最後泣きそうになって結局歌えないやつ。Okay. Thank you, Jackie. So I did. Okay, I did my Raiders. Gumi uma. 何のグミを食べてらっしゃるんですか？グミ？さすがにわしはグミじゃないよ。でももうずっとまんじゅうでもないし言うてるけど。アルデンテが一番好き。ちょっと待って、アルデンテまんじゅう？グミ？どっち？どっちですか？ Oh, I'm glad, Nick. Thank you for the raid. I hope it is to your liking. I hope I got your profile right. アルデンテはグミ。何のグミ食べてるんですか？まんじゅうはベンディコーン。キャンディーコーンはキャンディーだからまんじゅうみたいにもちもちじゃないぞ。So I did Snick. Thank you for the raid. I did. I'm glad. Well, thank you for raiding. I hope you were chilling. I hope you were able to relax. I hope I didn't wake you up or something if you were already trying to sleep. Yeah, I love like the plaid. The outfit. I'm sorry, Chucky. I didn't mean to make you just like suddenly middleman. But thank you. Oh, okay, I see. You're doing work. Well, I hope that it's going well. Shine Muscat 味のグミ。それは美味しいね。Yes, you get the head pats. You get that a lot. People find the plaid a lot fun to do. Yeah, I guess I don't see a lot of plaid in like VTuber clothing now that I think about it. No, now that I've gotten into sewing, I'm like, fabrics and patterns and stuff. Like, I've always liked fashion, but I didn't really expect myself to get into sewing, so it's funny. Well, Jackie has booped this neck now. Neck has been booped. So yes, then I did Vanessa. Vanessa, I hope you're doing well. I was gonna give it to Vanessa, but I don't know Vanessa's DMs. My boop nose next boop isn't working? What does that mean? Oh, I've been booped. My forehead. My forehead has been booped. Okay. So yeah, Vanessa, now a nurse. Which is cool. So they're doing emergency medicine. I cannot say medicine. And then here's arts. It's so weird that I kind of drew arts in like... I mean, I guess I kind of drew all these slightly differently. I mean, this one's on my iPad, so it's a different... completely different painting program and everything. Mr. Sounds. I doodled a different version of sounds, Mr. Sounds before. It was like a little bit more like anime-esque. Wait, what else? So what else am I missing? Yeah, I want to do like Bird Moz, because Bird Moz has been drawing me. But I gotta think about it, because I feel like I want to do something that's a little bit more detailed than just like a little doodle. And I am slightly getting tired. You know what? We could just do chatting instead. Time to draw Buff Bird Moz. Buff Moz. This is what I did last year. Brad Swim. This was for Bird Ma's birthday, but I haven't done anything like as detailed recently, so. Buff Bird Mas. I was thinking about it. You appreciate it, but only if you did, if I did everyone else. Yeah, I have Jackie's VIP drawing to do, so maybe I can put it next to that. I mean, I have no idea how close this is to your face, because like I was just going off like, you know, your version of yourself drawn, and then I looked at it and I was like, okay, if this was like a real person in my brain, what do they look like? And then this is what happened. This is what happened. Yeah. Do you, Bird Moss, do you remember the silly collab drawings we did? I mean, you did a really cool character on... I did this guy. Oh man, I forgot what the prompts were for these. But yeah, she's like over here being really cool. She is like... And then my guy's just like, I have booba. Oh man. And I redid the books. Definitely. And I'm definitely not a JoJo character. Man, this is like, wait, when was this? This was a while ago already. Oh yeah, and then this was I did the color and then Bird Moss did the line art for this. This was last October. And then this one I did the line art and Bird Moss did the color. Collabs! It was a spooky challenge. I believe these were last year. Yeah, right before Halloween last year. And these were fun. I really had fun coloring this. I was like, it's gonna look cool. I have to make the moon super fun, fancy. I don't remember how I did it. And then I love this because I love how you did the, like the sphere. Like it's all gold, like it looks like a crystal and it has little sparkles and it's super clear and look at my eyes. My secret eyes. Oh yeah, and then there's like a the tiniest the tiniest right here. Oh man. These are fun. And now I'm just looking at past stuff. Because why not? It's fun. Oh man. Oh, this is so funny. I know, it's so good. Yeah, this was the thumbnail for for this because we were gonna do like common VTuber traits or whatever. That's why it's like, do you have these traits? I've done so much more fan art this year than last year. But then again, I didn't feel as comfortable doing fan art. Oh yeah, I'm actually in one of someone else's emotes. Because I made this. So if you wanna use this emote, you gotta go check out Zero Skies 36. It's a joke about how I try to be like affirmations and love yourself, and then Zero's like, no. So that is my treatment I get. Oh yeah, that's the thing. I was gonna add affirmations to my channel point things. And then I was gonna be like, I was gonna give people whatever, like one line for, you know, the good feels. Like if you need extra feeling of happiness or something, I could be like, you are loved or something. Oh yeah, self-compassion is important. Self-compassion is important. Ignore the spray bottle thing. Oh man. Be who you want to be. Become candy corn. Oh man. But yeah, go check out Brad Swim. Did I shout you out twice this stream? It's okay. Because I think you deserve it. All the shoutouts for Bird. Yeah, I'm excited to see like all the lore and stuff too when you're done with it. Although now I'm like, oh no, what if my lore is not consistent? And Birdmoss is like, My lore? My hair curls when I'm happy. It's hard to see though. Actually, you can kind of see it. Lore is just extra. I have a lot of lore. Because originally I was gonna do like a whole manga based on that lore. And then, you know what happened? I got more interest. And you know what happens when I have more interest? I don't know what to do first. Oh, okay. Wait, Gooby, you never noticed it. 93K Yoki, and you've never noticed it. You have bad eyes. Wait, okay. I will show you. I will show you. Although if you haven't seen my big form. So if my hair is very expressive. I mean, so are my, my mask ears, but That is why when I draw myself, usually I have like curly hair, but I don't usually draw myself being angry, you know what I mean? See, I'm hoping I'll learn better Life 2D also, and then maybe I can have a little more details in my face and stuff. But who knows? I gotta finish that last skirt. And then I have a bunch of other projects I want to do. I got so many vintage patterns. As in like vintage look patterns, so I found a bunch for making like 1950s like American type clothes, because that's like one of the things I like drawing and looking at. I think honestly it's just like the hourglass shape that I like. At least like in in feminine silhouettes from that period of time. It's interesting because like Japanese clothing and fashion, like if you look at the kimono, it's made so that you don't really see like an hourglass. Like if you're wearing kimono, you actually pad out the kimono, so you're like, if you have a bigger chest, you try to kind of make it flatter seeming. So like if it's more like a rectangle, if that makes sense. But yeah, I am a fan of like the, you got the person, and then you get like that kind of like hourglass shape. It pushes the bust and hides the curves. Yeah. So like if you have, you know, this is just an example. If your side is like this, right? So you put padding. And then you like put everything on, so kind of hides everything. And that's the armhole. And then with, well, so with feminine or like women's kimono, you get it like relatively closer to the chest. And then with men's, it like, so you have the shoulders, you have the neck. It's like around the waist. But then if you look at US fashion, for example, in the 50s, 1950s, or like, actually it's like 30s, 40s, 50s, and 60s, I think. Kinda have like the hourglass, except, you know, it's mostly done not by, you know, forcing your waist to be like in a corset. It's more that like the skirt poofs out with like gathers or whatever, like a petticoat or something underneath. And that's why it looks like you're having like this hourglass figure. But yeah, it's interesting because I'm pretty sure to some extent that is definitely, actually, I don't know what I'm talking about, so don't take this with lots of grains of salt, but it's probably why like Japanese people tend to hide their figure more, in my opinion. It's like if you look at a lot of sewing patterns in Japan, it's like a lot of them are like partly probably to make things easy on the people sewing it together for themselves, but it's like there'll be like dresses that are just like t-shirt dresses where it's like no way to tell, which is easier because then you don't have to worry about like your bust, like how much bust or how much waist or how much hip that you have. So like anything that's like more contoured to your body, you really need those measurements, otherwise like it starts to get all puckery, like if it's too tight on certain bits. And you can tell like that the fabric doesn't want to be in that position, if that makes sense. It looks like the fabric is uncomfortable. But yeah, a lot of sewing patterns I've noticed, like Japanese ones, are just like really, it's like do not hug the body, do not hug the form at all. And then they're just like super loose fit. And then, you know, you wear something on top of it which is even more loose fit. And then your pants are baggy and you're like, wow, okay, how do you, like, it's interesting. That's not really my style, so I'm like think I'd rather see some of the body shapes than not. But I understand, like, if you don't want to show it, obviously, then that's like the look for you, is like if it's more like wide. Crow, if you're allowed to speculate, you believe Japanese women's fashion accentuate cuteness while a lot of Western fashion accentuates sexiness. Maybe? That's a fair point. And then I'm like, what about men's fashion? I want to know more about men's fashion too, but then didn't really find a lot of references for men's fashion. It was just like, I mean, I guess if you're going rockabilly, you have those like big shirts that look like half black, half white, and you're like, why is it that big? And it looks like they're like super baggy on the person. What is men's fashion? That's what I want to know, is like, why? So like I have this like one book on pattern making, and then the one part in the whole book is just like one chapter on men's patterns, and it's just like tailoring. And what that means is just like patterns for like you know, jackets. So, you know, how to make the collar look nice, how to make it stand, how to do like the shoulder pads so they make sense, they don't fall down. Then you get, so then there's also like interfacing, so you gotta put in stuff in the collars, and then sometimes the cuff area, and then maybe like around the shoulders to make sure that it doesn't get all like wonky inside and start to ripple. Just wear a fit checkered shirt with the sleeves rolled up, jeans and comfy shoes. You know that, just do that. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to learn tailoring too and stuff. Oh, and then there's also like an interesting way of, like, if you know a lot of your body measurements, like if you take your body measurements, like, you know, how long your arm is, how long your like neck to waist is, how long your shoulder to hip is, or shoulder to waist or whatever, and then, you know, width of your chest, and then like your shoulders, like in the back and then the front, because those are also different, and all this stuff. If you know how to do that, there's actually a way where you can just take the fabric that you're about to use, and then you like fold it up in a certain way, and then you're able to just like take your measurements and then put them onto the paper, or not paper, the fabric, and then just cut them out in a certain way, so then you get like the front piece. and then the back piece, depending on like how, you know, how low your armpits go or like your neckline. And then there's like crotch depth for pants. Like you need to know like what it is when you're sitting so you don't have pants that you're gonna not like. It's so funny. Also, yeah, so this one, I want to learn how to do this where you can just like take measurements and put it onto the fabric itself instead of making like a whole pattern and then like cutting out the pattern and then finally the fabric. And then there's also the other way is like if you already have a certain, you know, garment that you already like to wear, you just put them onto, I guess, paper or the next fabric, I guess. Probably paper, so you can make a pattern out of it. And then you can make like a duplicate of it as long as you know what you're doing. These are the things that I am trying to learn and understand and be able to do. See, this is why this is why I'm like, do I stream and do art? Or do I go and do sewing stuff? Or do I start reading more of like the pattern making books that I have? The possibilities are endless. See, and then this all started because all I wanted was like a shirt, you know, like a t-shirt. I mean, I could still do this. I could still do this where I just have like one of my art is like printed onto the shirt. Like even just for myself. I know, so many hobbies. It was funny because yeah, I have this one person in my life who I call my fortune teller. And they were like, well, you know, this is like not necessary, it's more just like a thought that they had, so they shared it with me. But they were like, oh yeah, if Ven were to have like human relationships, the other person would have to know that they like doing a bunch of different stuff. And I'm like, I mean, I guess that's fair. But that's meta talk. But it was funny. It was like, yeah. This all began from the stamp shirt conversation. Yeah. In my brain, honestly, I was just only thinking about, you know, there's like a bunch of artists who only make like little merch, or like they take their drawings and then they just make it into like a shirt, you know, like the printed ones, not necessarily like they're not going out of their way to like sew it together or anything. It's just like printed by a company. I was thinking of those, you know, like I was thinking stickers and stuff. I was thinking like, you guys, I mean, okay, I don't know if anyone necessarily wants something like this, but I was like, I could make stickers of my baby face. That looks like a moomin. Me happy. And then just like a sticker of this, even, you know what I mean? And then you can put me on your lunchbox or your computer or your phone case. You think getting stickers isn't very expensive? Put Ven everywhere. Put me everywhere. But then I would read your text messages. Man. I'd be like, I see, this is what Goopy does behind the scenes. You got messages you don't want, Red Goopy. Oh. I'm just, snooping. Every sticker you have of me, I can see through it. Those are just, versions of myself again from my multi-dimension universe. See, and then if you want one, you can always just get one of me just like kinda judging you. I'm like, I can't believe you've done this. And it doesn't have like happy hair, it has sad hair. You might not want to see through them while people can be figured. True. That's true. I don't really want to know what goes on in everyone's heads. Oh, this is not related, but I remember, like, okay. Instagram keeps suggesting thread stuff to me, and then I've been very bad at keeping control of myself and just not caring. So like, I do have a Threads account, but I'm kind of like considering getting rid of it just because like the things that get sent my way are just kind of like, why? It's a lot of people just saying things about whatever they want, which is fine, but then it just like leads into this like argument of everything, and you're like, why? And then I'm always like, why am I here? Why do I do this? Why do I tap the thing that I don't actually need to read when I could be doing anything else and making myself happy? Sounds like Twitter, I know. See, but at least on Twitter, I think I've seen a lot of the people that I follow, and most of the people that I follow are like relatively like they keep to themselves, I feel like, most of the time. And they don't just, you know, start getting angry at people on the internet. So yeah, one of them was like, if you are intimate with a partner, why can't you let them see your phone or something? And I was just like, I can't. Nope, this is not for me. Like, physical intimacy is not the same thing as you read everything in my brain. And Goofy, only Ben can see your phone. Only me. Yeah, it was like a lot of people just, you know, not even trying to agree to disagree, that they didn't really... Like, it was like people being like getting angry at each other, and it's like, okay, if you feel like you being physically intimate with your partner gives you permission to just know everything about them, including like whatever's on their phone or, you know, in their brain, then that's your thing. And then you probably should talk about that with your partner, you know? That's like no one else's business. So for me, it's like, you know, if I heard that from someone, I'd be like, let me show myself out. But yeah, so it was just like people getting angry. It's personal. Exactly, it's very subjective, but it was like, you know, put in the whole thing where it's like, you're weird if you can't show your phone to your partner, even though you can like touch them in intimate ways. And it's like, those are like two different things, dude. You don't see, for me, the difference is like, just because you touch someone does not mean they can see how you see things or like read your mind, you know? At least, you know, at least I know humans don't do that. Like, in my world, Oni can do that, but only if they're like really intimate. But, you know, I'm just like, do you want your best friend buddy to read every single message you've sent to your friends? Do you want them to see every single little app diary, whatever thing that you've written? I don't know. I mean, if you're fine with that, that's fine, right? But then if you're not, it shouldn't be forced on someone. You'd die if someone close to you saw all the things you've said. Oh no. See, and then what if you find out they're silly, and then they're like me, where like some of their text messages are like, oh no, tootie patootie. Tootie patootie. But then again, if you don't agree, you don't have to agree. It's just like, that just means that maybe I'm not necessarily compatible with the, you know, whoever doesn't feel the way that I do about this. And that's it. But then again, I've personally kind of had to deal with things like codependency, and it kind of falls into that, and it gets kind of weird. So I think boundaries, at least healthy ones, are important, but that's just me. I keep drawing my babu face because it's easy. I said this in Birdma's stream, but I was like, I don't have reference sheets for my big forms or, you know, my feminine form or anything else. And it's only my baby form that I have a reference sheet for. And it's only because I thought people would be more interested in drawing the baby form because it's a lot easier to draw than anything else. Also, you're violating the privacy of the person sending the messages to. Yeah, that's a good point. They don't know their friend's partner is reading all those. Yeah, that's true. See, that's kind of creepy to me because what if your partner is a little controlling? And that can get scary. And sometimes, like, even people who, you know, might be thinking like they're doing like the best for their partner or whatever, like, can fall into that where they like try to like micromanage them. That's scary. Suddenly serious talks. But that's just my opinion. There needs to be an understanding the messages will and could be seen by a third party. Yeah. I mean, I think some people are actually just like don't really think about it too much and then they're fine. But then, you know, not everyone's like that. Meanwhile, Babu Ben smiles at us. Babu Ben is always happy. Okay, not always. Babu Ben can get really feisty sometimes. That was this week. So, at one point in the future, I would like to try and replicate what they sound like to me. And I know that sounds weird. And it's a little meta. But all of my forms and then, you know, my yokai family all have like different voices. And maybe I can try to make Baby Ven's voice. And then see how it works out. Baby Ven karaoke when. One of Baby Ven's favorite songs is Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. I don't know. Do you guys have like... Okay, if you are aromantic, then this probably does not apply. But if you are romantic in some form, do you have like things that you don't ever want your partner to do? Like, do you have pet peeves? to leave you. Oh. Pain. I think mine's just like not being honest. Just a second. P さん。例えばここにいる P さん。最近アフィリエイトになりましておめでとうございますを言い忘れていた。They have become affiliate. Go check them out. They do Battlefield. They do Minecraft. They have done a very good job. And they will probably what was I gonna say? They will continue to grow stronger.ほっぺたおまんじゅう、弁がおまんじゅうっていう伏線回収？どういうこと？But yeah, they have been a YouTuber. So they do have a YouTube channel. But yeah, they started Twitch streaming and now they are affiliate. Yay! アフィリエイトおめでとうございます。Oh yeah, and then they'll have an affiliate stream on Wednesday Japan time.例えばね、めたい話なんですけど、このベビーのわしね、声がねあるんですけど、わしの声じゃ普通の声じゃ出せないから、ボイチェンとか使ってみようかと思ってます。出せたら楽しいなって思って。まあ出せなかったら仕方ないけどね、なんかね、ベビーの声してるんだけどね、わしの声でベビーの声はちょっと出ないからね。あHello, Tis. Thank you for being part of the Yokai Club. Thank you for the 15-month sub. 15 months, that's a year and 1/4. 1.25 years. How are you? I am doodling silly things. I finished the raid doodles so far. And then now we're talking about how P-san got affiliate and then alsoあありがとうございます。わしがチヤしてもらってるのありがとうございます、P さん。Yeah, go check out Piman-san. They're a green bell pepper VTuber. They do like FPS games a lot of the times. Most of their streams are in Japanese, but they are chill. And they maybe in the future they will have English streams. P さんもそのうち英語配信をやるかもしれないと勝手に言うな勝手に言うな決戦じゃ負けられんよな。ありがとうございます。英語の勉強配信するんですね。やったね。英語怖いけど頑張るよ。英語怖くないよ。大丈夫だよ。英語はライオンくらい怖い。ライオンくらい怖い。ライオンの怖さをどういう感じのライオンですか？目の前にライオンがいるみたいな怖い？動物園でライオン見てる感じの感覚？それともなんか真面目に目の前にライオンが野生のがいるよ、やばいっていう感じ？Otis, if you had a nickel for every time you encountered a bell pepper VTuber, you have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's strange it happened twice. Yeah, I have seen a couple, but I bet this is the first green bell pepper VTuber who is a cyborg that you've met. 捕食される瞬間くらいちょっとやばい。それはちょっと怖い。さすがに英語はね、襲いかかるとかそういうことはないので安心してください。Yes, cyborg bell pepper. Now you're sold. 今のところはね、だとどういうことだ？どういうことだってばよ。今のところってどういうことだってばよ。 何か変わるのかな。サイボーグから進化する？近い将来、私は新しい生命体ピーマンとしてこの世界に君臨するのだ。新しい生命体ピーマン、やばい。宇宙人ですか？なんかね、わしの頭の中だとなぜかそれがなんかムスカ系に聞こえてきた。なんで？ Honesty is one for you, Crow. You also don't like your partner telling you how you feel about them. Yeah. Yeah, oh, I don't like it when people put words in my mouth. I don't know why, but no, actually, no, I do. I do know why. I'm quiet, so a lot of people around me, like, I won't say a thing, and not necessarily because I don't have anything to say, but it's just like most of the time I'm around people who want to talk more than I do, if that makes sense. So then I'll just sit there listening to people. So I'm paying attention and listening. It's just then if someone else asks me a question, someone else in the group will answer for me, and I really don't like it. It's like I can speak. It's just that people want, like, I don't know if it's like a thing that they recognize they're doing, or if it's just like out of, like, I don't know what it's out of, you know. I mean, some of it might be like they feel like they know me well, so it's like them trying to cover for me. But then I think some of it might be that they don't realize that I am okay with talking about myself. Quiet lads. そして皆さんの夕食になる。もう一ね、ナポリタンにしたいとか言って。ナポリタン美味しいね。なんかめちゃくちゃ美味しそうなさ。なんて言うんだろう。いい感じのヴィンテージ系の、なんつうの？お店がね、取材されてるチャンネル、YouTube でさ、ご飯どころとかお食事どころとかのチャンネルを見るのが好きなんですけど、ご飯食べながらね。で、なんか、ちょっと場所忘れちゃったんだけど、外見が、なんかお城みたいな感じで、なんか、ファンシーなんだけど、中入るとね、めちゃくちゃなんかいい感じに、なんかヴィンテージ系の置物とか、もうなんかテーブルから何からまでめっちゃなんかいい感じのデザインで、喫茶店となんかお食事両方やってるお店でなんか超行きたかった。で、そこのシェフの人がね、超美味しそうなナポリタン作るね。で、なんかスペシャルナポリタンがね、卵、鉄板あるじゃん、なんていうの、鉄板で出てくるんですけど、なんか熱い鉄板に乗せて、スペシャルのナポリタンに卵をかけて、しかも真ん中に生卵を乗せて持ってくるみたいな。で、セットがね、一番安いセットがね、まあそのビデオいつ撮ったのかちょっとわかんないけど、 一番安いセット480円でびっくりしたよ。でね、高くて2200円だっけ。で、モーニングセットやばい。480円で、なんかコーヒーとお味噌汁と、なんか卵とトースト全部ついてるみたいな。わしだったら普通になんか朝からずっといちゃうかもしれない。しかもね、なんかお店の雰囲気が超良くて、なんか雑誌とかも置いてあるし。やばい。I like watching videos of like restaurants and the food that they're making while I'm eating. And there's like a bunch of Japanese ones. I saw this one restaurant. It's old. It's like older, you know. Like if you look at the outside, you can tell it's been there for a while. But the food, man, the food is like the cheapest thing that they have is like coffee with miso soup and then like eggs and toast or something, and that's like 480 yen. And then the most expensive is like 2,200, but that's like steak with like a bunch of side dishes, and they're definitely big portions. And I was like, wow, I want to go there. Okay, so I guess in US dollars, 480 yen right now would be like $3. I don't really know Canadian, and I don't know other currencies, unfortunately, but I'm pretty sure it's a good deal. You think people try and rush to help? Maybe. Maybe people like to rush. Why do they? They don't need to rush. Okay, I'm just gonna do like a quick sketch of Kuga because I haven't drawn him in like a month. Canadian dollars are basically 100 to 1 with Japanese yen. Oh, really? So then it'd be like $4.80 Canadian. Wait, is that how that works? Yeah, I don't know if that's like good or not in you know, relative to the actual area. But yeah, I mean, if you want to visit Japan, you know, I know it's probably hard to get tickets if you're coming from outside, I think. But now is your chance, at least like if you want to take advantage of currency exchange rates. And then, you know, maybe you will be able to eat a lot of foods that you wanted to try when you were thinking about visiting. Younger you would want to go and stay, but older you knows how hard that is. You mean like stay as in would you want to like move there? Like move from where you're at to Japan, I mean. I mean, not gonna lie, the visa stuff is kind of a pain for foreigners. Moving to Japan has been a dream of yours. I see. Yeah, it's doable. It's just like they definitely did not make it easy for people outside the country to like, you know, get situated easily. Unfortunately. この目はくーちゃんだ。そうだよ。なんか久しぶりにね、わしのミューズを書きたいと思ってね。なんか真面目にくーちゃん書いたの1ヶ月ぶり？いつ書いたよ最後。それ以上かもしれない。わし最後書いたの正義だからさ、いつ書いたみたいな。いつ書いたんだっけ？正義は誕生日がハロウィンだから書いたけど。日本人に見えない。I keep like feeling like when I draw Kuga, he never looks Japanese. It's the nose. It's the nose. わちのミューズはくーちゃんだからな。なんかさ、まあ洋裁のお勉強してたからなんだけどね、お絵描き本当にやってなかったから、くーちゃん描くの久しぶりでびっくりだよね。ほぼ描いてなかったんだよ、やべえ。モードチェンジしてる。これで食べられないぞ。Ouch. Ouch. 関係ないね、ガブ。この姿だったらわし一応190あるんだけどな。ピーマンさん、右下のもふもふおまんじゅうは何味ですか？んどこが角がべっこう飴みたい。違うよ。なんかどの姿になってもわし食べられちゃうんだね。耳は飴細工。どうして？めっちゃ食べられるわし。Gooby, you finished the doodle, now it's bed-bye time. Okay. Well, thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a good sleep. I hope you have fun dreams if you do dream. Do you still play Pokemon Eep anymore? You don't have to. Just wondering. It was overheating your phone. Oh no. Okay, that makes sense. That's fair. I'm sorry. There was that Eevee week. I was so disappointed. Well, okay, it's not that bad because I can just, evolve my own Sylveon and whatever, but I was a little disappointed because I thought I was gonna get a Sylveon because I was in the first, the very first area, and then they were like, oh yeah, if you get up to master level or whatever, you might have a chance to see Sylveon sleeping. And I was like, nope, just kidding. None of the evolutions came to sleep. It was very disappointing. I even got like a master ball cookie thingy. 耳も角も食べられて揚力がなくなって人間並みに非力になった。それはねえわ。それはねえわ。さすがにそれはないよ。却下。おまんじゅうの弁。頭から食います？それとも顎から？何を聞いてるの P さん。 わしはどういう生命体になっているの？ゆっくりシルベン。なんでやなんでや。ゆっくりまんじゅう、こういうこと？いや、ぶっちゃけは知らないんだけどさ、よくは。なんか著作権がどうのこうのっていうのをなんか X で見てたのは覚えてるけど、Twitter だった頃に。それぐらいしか知らない。これで食われてもしょうがないってどういうこと？ゆっくりしてってちょ。してってちょ。ゆっくり変月してってね。食べてってちょじゃないよ。やっぱりさ、脳って面白いからさ、人間さんの脳って面白いから、いろんなことみんななんか価値観も違うし感じ方も違うっていうのはさ、あるじゃないですか。つまりさ、見えてる世界が全然違うってすごくないか？誰も同じ世界を見ていないってどうよって思った最近。 あんこたっぷり。なんでわしあんこが入ってるの？どういうこと？なんであんこが入ってるの？どうすればいいの？この感じ。わしどうしたらいいんだ？ついにあんこのことをのってどういうこと？わしのゆっくり化が止まらない。どういうこと？ここではウェンさんはみんなまんじゅうだと思ってる。共通認識。誰が？それ P さんとクリスさんだけじゃないっすかね。美味しいおまんじゅうが崩ってるぞ。ちょっと待って。なんで？これ書いたのがいけなかった。書いちゃいけなかったわし。そういうこと？なんでまんじゅうになったんだろう。わからないですね。それはもうクリスさんが元凶。化されてた。どういうこと？止まらねえって怖いわ。もうこれはもうなんか止まらない系だよね。確かに言うて。ぺっぺぺぺぺぺ。どうしようかな。ふーちゃん何着てもらおうかな。なんかね、めっちゃ可愛いパーカーとかもあったんだよね。イメージで。どういう、どうしようかな。どうしよう。どうしよう。ぺっぺぺぺぺぺぺぺ。まあ、それはいいね。腕どうしようかな。腕どうしようかな。ププププププププ。Oh yeah, if I do a karaoke stream, What day is good? Is it better to do that on the weekends? Nani kiyo? What's like handsome clothes? I found this one men's fashion history book kind of thing. I hope I can get it at some point because that would probably help. See, but then there's also me being like, I mean, a nice fitted shirt is pretty good, man. Ah! Hello, Zero. 13 months, that's more than a year. Usually like a tuxedo. Clothes maketh man, they say. Well, do you think Kuka needs like more than a shirt and pants, you know? He's hot already. Thank you, Crow. Make it a t-shirt that's like unbuttoned near the top. One of the things like some How are you, Zero? Alright, you're gonna be right back. Wait, which way is the button usually? Wait. That was the exact speed for be right back. That was like actually be right back. 鳥さん、クロさん、これコアメちゃん。うちのカラスティングベビー。Here's コアメ。うちのね、カラスティングベビー双子っち。双子っち。How am I? How is everyone? I'm good. I did a bunch of doodles earlier, and now I'm just drawing Kuga. And then the little Karastingu babies. The twinsies. I haven't ever drawn... No, I have. Never mind. I haven't really drawn them in their not oni form. So here's Tomu. But I am getting a little ippy. How are you, Zero? How have you been? I was ranting about like sewing and all that stuff earlier today. ranting about sewing and clothings and stuff. You're good, just EP only woke up. You rushed to catch me because I've been live for a while. My exam was fine. 96, good enough for me because I wasn't really like studying that much. It's fine. There's actually one extra exam I could take if I wanted to get like a better grade, but I'm like, do I need to get 100? I don't think so. Okay, the little boys. These babies are the twins. They were born on January 6th. And they are witch hazel babies. But anyway, Tomu kinda has Kuga's eyes. And eyebrows. A little bit. And then Kwame. Kwame is like my eyebrows. 食べるなよ。わしの子は食べちゃダメだよ。食べようと思ってるお顔が見えてるぞ。うちの双子はダメだよ。誰じゃ焼き鳥とか言うとるやつは。後ろのまんじゅう。まんじゅう。なんのこっちゃわからん。わからん。トムちゃんがこっち。トムちゃんはちょっとクーちゃんに。コアメちゃんはわしかな。 でもトムちゃんほぼ寝てるんだけど、目目開いてるね。トム is usually sleeping. ノットまんじゅうはノットまんじゅうだよ。まんじゅうじゃないからまんじゅうじゃないって言ってるだけだよ。ダメじゃよ。うちの子はダメじゃよ。漢字書けない。書けてない。やばい、くーちゃんの漢字書けないかもしれん。やべえ。P さんがなんかさらっていこうとしてる。どういうこと？自分で名前が書けないわし。かなちねって言われちゃったよ。ありがとうってどうするの？ P さんはどうしようと思っているの？ノットまんじゅうですよ。誰も食べちゃいけないよ。Why are people trying to eat me or my babies? Why? Why? めでようかな。じゃあ P さんはめでる資格あり。P さんだったら食べずにめちゃくちゃよしよししてくれそう。食べちゃダメだよ。いや、クリスさんはもう食べる気満々だからダメです。わしの顔を見たら早速食べようとするからダメです。鳥の扱いならうまいよ。でも鳥が違うからね。 それはそう。でも鳥が違う。職場の鳥は手から餌を食べてくれるよ。それはそうだろうけど、その理由がこっちで通用するのはちょっと違うと思いますよ。カメラ目線なのもトムちゃんはお父さんになのかって今更思う。他の人から食べない。うーん。そんなこと言って食べちゃうのかもしれないじゃないですか。成績も日本一取ってますよ。なんでそんなにアピールしてるの？それはすごいけど、うちの子たちカラスだよ。これはね、クリさん。これはおまんじゅう。そう。これなら食べれるよね。わしを食べないでこっちを食べてください。いや、多分ね、胃袋とかなくて真面目にあんこしか入ってないよ。カスタードか。じゃあこうしようか。お口ない。なぜばなる。誰がクリスさんをこんな姿に。口が裂けて出てくるわ。怖いわ。どういうこと？なんかもう上の方をさ、焦がした感じのパンの焦げ目にしようとしたらなんかちょっと悪役系のなんていうの、掛け網みたいなクリオネかな。怖っ。 クリオネこんな可愛いのにね。こんな感じでふわふわーってしてるのに、ここからここがバカーって開いて。鳥も食える距離やん。それはない。結界が張ってあるよ。ふーちゃんの結界を舐めるなよ。P さんがまんじゅうになったら食われる。P さんは多分お野菜だから食べられちゃうかもしれない。結界破る怖っ。やるぞ。どんだけ燃えてるんですか。食べるためだけに。ちょっと待って。もう意味がわからん。これクリオネに見える？こんな感じだよね。で、ここがぐわーってなってこんななって食べちゃう。もうすぐ5時間やばい。わしがちょっと電池切れになってきた。やばい。ちょっと待ってね。早く飯食いなさい。なんで今度わしが食べなさいって言われる。あんこ入れなきゃじゃないよ。どういうことじゃい。なんでそうなった？どうしてそうなった？もう意味がわかんないし。手伝う。そういうこと違くない？違くないか、それは。あんこじゃなくてカスタードクリーム入れる。入れたらお腹がいっぱいになると思ってるんですかね。なんか違うぞ。なんか違うぞ。なんかね、微妙に何を書いてたんだろう、わし。入れていいよ、P さん。違う。ピザマンは反対からホイップクリーム入れてなんかさ、ちょっと 反対から？何の反対から？どういうこと？ひき肉入れて肉まんにするかもうついていけない。カレーマンもいいねとかよくわからない。もうわからん。わしわからん。わしわからん。What, do I want some food? Twitter is showing you ads for Japanese food delivery. It's probably chat. It's not me. I'm not the one doing that. Why do people want to eat me? Okay. So if I did a karaoke stream, would it be best if it's like weekend? ホイップクリームとカスタードクリーム詰めよう。何を？どこに？なんかすごい考えたらさ、怖いこと言われてるよね、わし。タイムアウトするかい？I don't have an edible horn. It's not edible. Everyone wants it to be edible though. Why? Anyway, I'm kind of losing energy, so I'm probably gonna get going. 反則や。いや、わしが配信主だからね。一応そこは。あれ？ラグがやばくなってたな。Weekend is usually best. カラオケ配信やるとしたら土日がいいでしょうか？せっかくいろいろ一旦落ち着いたので、カラオケ配信やろうと思うよ。Anything is edible if you're brave enough. I see how it is. You've said that multiple times in my chat. Are you first? Thank you for being first. Save. Okay, this was not a really... This is a weird drawing. I don't even know where to put it. So れは禁じ手です。なんで？お仕事。Ah. Ow. Okay, thank you for the save, Zero. Thank you for the boop. Thank you for telling me what to save. Thank you for the why. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the meow. I didn't meow this whole time. Why didn't I not meow? I forgot to meow. And then the glug glug. Moyo. P さんまたビッツありがとうございます。そうだ。また言うけど P さん まんじゅうの代金。P さん、アフィリエイトおめでとうございます。収益化おめでとうございます。あれ、そういえばいつ出したっけ、収益化配信。記念配信。まんじゅうのお題だ、持っていけ。投げつける。でかわしまんじゅうじゃない。まんじゅうではないよ。P さんところに。いや、今行けないけど、P さんの収益化おめでとうございます。明日の何時だっけ ?6 時夕方まんじゅうやん。なんでなんか、やっぱりちょっと見ると怖いね、これ。まんじゅうみたいにもちもちのほっぺちゃん。明日の何時頃ですか？ちょっと待って。今日結局何書いたか見ていこう。今日のお絵かき配信はちょっとね PC が更新中できなかったので、キョノシーさんお絵かきしたよ。その間 iPad でこれは書きました。でレードしてくれた方、アーツサウンドさんもお絵かきしました。でバネッサ・レオナさん、看護師のお勉強終わって看護師になった方。はい。ライオンのお姉さん。で、先ほどレイドしてくださったグッドナイトスネックさんのお絵かきと、あとはね、なんだろう。洋服のさ、形のお話してて、そこからなんか元はただ単にシャツに絵をプリントしてね、グッズにするみたいなことしか考えてなかったけど、なぜかわしが今洋裁を勉強して自分で真面目に服を作っているっていう真面目にっていうか、まあできるだけ真面目に。かわいいじゃろかわいいじゃろ。でさっきのこれ本当はまあくーちゃんだけ描こうかなとか思ってたら、まんじゅうまんじゅう言われるからね。not まんじゅううちのクーガとボアメとトームです。綴りで T シャツとか作ったらおしゃれなのそうじゃないかい。 どうかな。なんかね、あとはどのイラストをさ、使おうかなっていうのはあるよね。なんでモデレーターチェック入ったんだろう。ちょっとわかんなかった。なんだろうね、どこなんだろうね。何が引っかかったんだろうね。意外とすずりが詰まっちゃったのかな、わかんないけど。P さんの6時からアフィリエイト記念配信見に行ってね。私も行けたら行くよ。明日だよね。明日。まあそんな感じで。そんな感じです。どんな感じや。そんなわけでもう5時間になりそうなので、ここら辺でわしは終わらそうと思います。それでは少々お待ちを。配信通知黒巻で抜いとくる。どうやって黒巻で通知を抜いとくってどういうこと？なんかそれはそれですごい裏技みたいな、なんか何そのツオツオ。Okay, so it's almost 5 hours, so I'm gonna go over what I did today. I drew Kyonoshi, who drew me for like a raid thing. I drew Art Sound, who did a raid a while ago. I drew Vanessa Leona, who raided 17 days ago according to my OBS, because that was like the last time I streamed before this. And then I drew Goodnight Snick, who raided this stream. Thank you for all the raids and also for drawing me. Then just doodling because I wanted to draw Kuga and I haven't drawn Kuga in forever. And then just me saying, please, relax and enjoy your stay. And then I'm not manju. Manju is food. I'm not manju. And then here's like the twins. And then a Kuga. And then and then the two that keep wanting to eat me. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. So I'm gonna start wrapping things up. So, if you were here in chat, let me call you out. Crow, thank you very much. Zero, thank you very much. Also, Zero, thank you for the 13th month subscription. It's over a year. Actually, give me a second because I need to look at the log. Thank you, Gooby, for hanging out. Thank you, Birdmoss, for showing up and chatting. Thank you, Jackie, for hanging out. Thank you, Otis, for the 15th month subscription. And also for hanging out Thank you, Good Night Snack, for the raid and for hanging out. Man, I wonder if I'll ever get fast at this, because I feel like I'm so slow. Thank you, Malaiv, for following and for the first chat. Thank you, Kitsune Wife, for hanging out and also for being first in the shorter stream earlier. Thank you, Coulter, for being first in this stream. Thank you, Mercury, for hanging out. And also for waiting until I came back. Thank you, Mechanicat, also for hanging out and chatting with me outside the stream while I was trying to get back. Thank you, Fujin Blaze, for being around when I first started streaming. Thank you, Vanessa, for showing up. Thank you, Disembodied Voices, for hanging out. I hope that was everyone who chatted in English. I hope if I missed your name, I'm sorry. I tried to read all of the logs, but sometimes I miss names. But anyway, if you were just lurking, thank you very much. If you are watching this as a VOD, thank you very much for hanging out till the end. And then if you'd like to join me in the raid that I'm going to be starting soon, please use the raid message you've been raided if you want to. If you can't, or you have other things to do, no worries. I will see you in the next stream or video. それでは最後までご視聴ありがとうございます。リスさん、T さん、迷いぬコッペさん、キョノシーさん、チャットありがとうございます。ミルセンで来てくださってる方もありがとうございます。アーカイブを見てくださってる方もありがとうございます。P さん、ビッツありがとうございます。アフィリエイトおめでとうございます。わしがなんかビッツ投げてもらってるけど、アフィリエイト頑張ったね、すごいね。てかマジ早かったんですけど、わしからしたらね。おーとか思ってたらもうすぐだったね。そんなわけで、これからレイドをしようと思うんで、一緒に来てくださる方は少々お待ちを。そうでない方はまた次の配信か動画でお会いしましょう。ベンでした。なんかね、久しぶりにお絵かきできて楽しかったです。まあもうちょっとね、まだ一応ノルマがまだ残ってるから、またお絵かき配信はやろうと思います。あとは、まあ、土日が多分カラオケ配信かな、今週。頑張る。おまんじゅうさんではないぞ。クリスさん、おまんじゅうさんはいないぞ。そんなわけで。なんだって、P さんまでびっくりしてんじゃん。なんでや。 Thank you, Crow, for hanging out. So yeah, I'll probably do a karaoke stream over the weekend at some point. Hopefully this week. And then, you know, I still have a couple things I'd like to draw. So I'll be doing another art stream if you'd like to hang out again. I'll see you later. Okay, I'm gonna start the raid, so I will talk to you guys soon. Hope you guys have a good night, day, morning, noon, afternoon, whatever time zone you're from, whatever you're doing. I hope you're doing well, and I hope to see you later. This was Ven. Bye bye. ごきげんよう、Ven でした。バイバイ。バイバイ。バイバイ。バイバイ。